Journey far and wide, mountains touch the sky. Heroes stand and fight, villains in the night. Sword and shield they bear, justice in the air. Darkness falls they dare, hearts they lay so bare. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates in this world creates. Legends rise and fall, echoes in the hall. Courage through it all, answering the call. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates in this world creates. In this world creates. Glory in their eyes, underneath starry skies. Faith will light their way to see another day. Legends rise and fall, echoes in the hall. Courage through it all, answering the call. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates in this world creates. In this world creates. Adventure awaits through the legends rise and fall, echoes in the hall. Courage through it all, answering the call. Glory in their eyes, underneath starry skies. Faith will light their way to see another day. In this world creates. In this world creates. Journey far and wide, mountains touch the sky. Heroes stand and fight, villains in the night. Sword and shield they bear, justice in the air. Darkness falls they dare, hearts they lay so bare. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates in this world creates. Legends rise and fall, echoes in the hall. Courage through it all, answering the call. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates in this world creates. In this world creates. Glory in their eyes, underneath starry skies. Faith will light their way to see another day. Legends rise and fall, echoes in the hall. Courage through it all, answering the call. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates in this world creates. Courage through it all, answering the call. Glory in their eyes, underneath starry skies. Faith will light their way to see another day. In this world creates, in this world creates. Journey far and wide, mountains touch the sky. Heroes stand and fight, villains in the night. Sword and shield they bear, justice in the air. Darkness falls they dare, hearts they lay so bare. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates, in this world creates. Legends rise and fall, echoes in the hall. Courage through it all, answering the call. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates, in this world creates. In this world creates. Glory in their eyes, underneath starry skies. Faith will light their way to see another day. Legends rise and fall, echoes in the hall. Courage through it all, answering the call. Adventure awaits through the gates. Brave souls face their fates, in this world creates. In this world creates. Adventure awaits through the night creates. Legends rise and fall, echoes in the hall. Courage through it all, answering the call. Glory in their eyes, underneath starry skies. Faith will light their way to see another.
Morning, friendos. Whoops. How did this get tangled now? Hold on a sec. Da 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 da. Get my chair more comfortable. Where's the game audio? Oh, I clicked on the wrong screen. Oh, that's loud. That is loud. That was super, super loud. Louder than it needed to be. And it looks like I'm going into the red. Not good. Right there. Oh boy. Dun dun dun. Good morning. Got my coffee. My protein drink. Let's get this started. If I remember how to load it. Ah, bright light, bright light, bright, bright. As everyone can see, this is my third playthrough of the game. 1 second, game capture. My window looks like it's cut off. Oh no, that's good.
What the?
I don't need the preview because I got my laptop now. With a whack, Junpei hits his head. He rolled over and threw his hand to steady himself, but he found himself unable, groping at empty air. And he falls to the floor.
What the hell? A bed?
Yep.
Pretty far.
Yeah, you did, man. Yeah, you did. You fell pretty far. Boy, is that audio spiking up really high.
That really hurt.
Of course it really hurt.
Sight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Yeah, you did, man. Yeah, you did. And my audio spiking into the red. 1 second.
And
There we go. That shouldn't happen again.
Anyway. Where am I?
You're in a cabin.
Stopped?
Creak, creak, creak.
That's 5.
Yep.
What's this 5 mean?
You're about to find out, dude.
It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Yeah, it is.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
If you want to die.
Oh good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why?
Why indeed?
What the hell happened to me? My head.
Oh, your head hurts like hell?
This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship?
Yes, you are.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it! Hey, anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something.
Oh, hello, Ephra. Good morning. Yeah, this is my third run. So...
It's not stopping.
I have not gotten a good ending yet.
Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way.
We'll see how this goes. So far, I got the submarine and the knife ending. I got the knife ending first, then the submarine one. I pulled up a guide. It tells you what order to go through for each ending, but it doesn't tell you the name of the endings. Basically, it tells you what doors to go through to change it. And last time I played this with a controller. I wonder if it'll let me switch. Oh, yes it will. Cool. Yeah, a lot of people get the knife ending. I take it first. Let's see, I need this thing. It's been a while since I actually did a run, so... I need to figure a way out of this room, yeah. There we go, red key.
Should probably hold on to this key.
I would say so. Ad break already? That shouldn't be, I just started.
I look like a zombie.
So basically, you like playing as Jinpei. Was my hair that badly messed up this morning? Oh, I'm playing as Jinpei the Third. I get it. The deaths. Yeah.
How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and...
And you got attacked.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today.
Yeah, and since I went all the endings, I'll be joining the V Club.
A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What?
Oh, you play with the Japanese voice?
Who are...
I'm sorry, I'm a dubbed man all the way.
Consider this a privilege.
You have been chosen.
You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that?
I did play this years ago on the DS, and my first ending there was the knife.
They said, you have been chosen.
But it's weird playing a visual novel without voice acting. Because the DS had no voice acting at all.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The Nonary Game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary Game? Ugh, God damn it!
I'm trying to become a visual novel streamer, so... Because it seems to be where I'm most relaxed, and the most where I'm keeping up with chat. There we go, the blue key. Front door. And screwdriver. I thought I had to get something from one of the pillows. That's right, I forgot about this. Nope. Nope. No, I messed that up. Where's my items? What's the command? Yup. If I have to use my mouse a little bit until I remember the controls, so be it. Oh, that's right. This tells you how to solve the puzzle. So, blue would be... Blue would be, 63. Now to open this damn thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I already... Everybody knows how to turn a lock. Oh, it doesn't stay in the place? I guess I should have wrote down the code. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit, because I have already did this before. Zero. There we go. I'm not gonna look up the puzzles too often if I haven't done them before. but a file. Yep. Digital root. Let's see here. First add all the numbers in the question to another, and you'll end up with something greater than a single digit. And then add those to another. For instance, blah blah blah. Just give the example already. So the digital root of 678 would be 21 plus 3. That's right. You gotta do it again. Three, 6, 10. So it'd be 1. Yeah, it's a notebook, a calculator, and pen. Six, 7, 8. File screen. Whoops, I never use that except to save. Oh yeah, it's definitely been a little too long since I last played this. I am gonna save it. Oh, there's the file. If you can tell, I never looked at the tutorials at all. Which is what the file thing is. Anyway. Yep, sorry about that. My brother had a question for me. Now, there should be a second set of key cards somewhere. Ah. I don't think it's the same number, right? Wrong mouse. Seven, 4, 8, 5. There we go. Looks like you got a stack of key cards. Okay, now I remember how to get out of the room now. Where's the lock? No, you have to put them in until it adds up to number 5, dummy. Ah, butt spot. I miss Buttspot. Too bad the owner discontinued him. It was funny him replacing words with butt. Select 3 cards to input them. Yep. So I need... That ain't gonna work. What is it? That would be 5. Oh, early in the morning doing this? I had to think this through. There we go. I need to wake up a little bit. Probably wasn't a good way to start the day, but you know what they say, the best part of waking up is mystery games on your PC.
Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Well, better than drowning, I guess.
Oh yeah, you can tell by these visuals this used to be a DS game.
Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door. Damn.
Swim, swim, swim. Swimmy, swim, swim.
Oh, yes, it opened. What? What the hell?
And this is where we get to meet everybody.
This is the inside of a ship? Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally a
ship!
Wait, what the hell?
Run, Junpei, run!
Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck. B deck. Hurry. A deck's next. What?
Let's see. A mom who's a computer tech. I know you can't see where I'm pointing. The one guy's an undercover cop. Or police detective, whatever. That's what I figured out so far. The skinny guy in the vest, well, he dies. And I don't know anything about this white hair guy yet.
People. A lot of people.
I guess it's another one of us now.
You are not a dancer. You are a computer tech secretary.
A dancer.
And a mom.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair?
Don't know anything about you, at least not enough yet.
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
These two are supposed to be brother and sister.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is
At least that's what they claim.
an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh? Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him?
Okay, Mr. Police Officer.
The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey, man, that was dangerous. Huh? 4? And this one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
That is correct.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Yeah, of course it's not going to.
Out of my way.
You'd think they would have learned from when they were trapped.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier.
Yeah, it does.
This door is probably locked too. But still.
Damn it!
Are there any other doors?
There you go, your childhood friend. June. I still think she might be the murderer, which is kind of crazy.
Huh?
She says your name. Oh yeah, she definitely remembers you. Come on. Almost as hell, she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell. And you catch her.
Oh.
Her face was closer than it should have been.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. You could hear the water from the bottom of the ship. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Her words echoed through her head, and you suddenly remember her.
Akane.
Akane. Yep. Childhood friends in elementary school. But what was she doing on the ship? Because everybody on this damn ship has some kind of connection to each other. One way or another. Usually in pairs. He could feel his face getting warm. Dun dun dun.
What?
What's that voice?
captain of this ship.
This is
Dun dun dun.
that guy in the gas mask.
Yes, it is.
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
Oh, how did I miss that when I first started the game? They said some of these people are familiar with the Notary game. And then they immediately show this to the mother, whose children disappeared years ago, and the cop who found them. Duh.
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
Yes, he did.
Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive.
Alive.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
It sank. Dun dun dun.
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
What's it say, 8 hours now? Or is it
9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
9 plus 9 would be 18. So you have till 7 in the morning?
It's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Huh? Wait, no. Oh yeah, I did the math wrong.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that?
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he
Yeah, what is it for?
mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game?
Good question.
Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Because everybody here has a connection to each other in some way.
Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
You don't have a choice.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
C deck.
Whoa!
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Yeah, so you're not going that way.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
He's got a point.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
With some kind of symbol on it.
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Ha ha ha.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Sailor Saturn.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an earth symbol.
That's what the Earth symbol looks like? Okay.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
That's gotta be the way out, right?
I wish we could get out through there.
The true way out.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows too. Huh, they're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can't-
True.
Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
Why not?
We have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up! Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information.
Yep.
Anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is...
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. We're childhood friends. We went to the same...
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now.
Okay. Dun dun dun.
Would that be bad?
Definitely would be.
Hell yeah, it would. We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
Nope, not random. I thought so in my first playthrough, but not after my second.
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Santa?
Chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Okay, Ace.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is
8.
8.
Dun dun dun.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake Eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
You're blind?
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next! I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh,
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
6.
Why don't we call you...
June.
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2
Is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. 8 is Lotus.
That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you?
Isn't it obvious? He's 9.
Talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
This guy's crazy.
Stay back. Ah! If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it.
Okay. Like this?
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am.
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
1, 4, so that's 5.
Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1.
Plus 9 would be... So 5. Plus 9 would be 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one. Who? Who does he?
He needs himself.
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me. Clover's 4, and Ace is added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14.
The root of 14 is 5.
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare.
There he goes. Dun dun dun.
I don't need you anymore.
Yeah, so you think.
Here, she's all yours. Okay, have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
What a fool.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard!
Open, damn it!
You guys are out of luck.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong!
Yeah, they made an example out of you.
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Boom. Goodbye, number 9.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay.
No.
Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
Ooh, those are the choices I made the last time? Ooh. Well, then I guess I'm going with Santa and June.
Santa and, June, you think you could give me a hand here? 5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, this should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready?
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
June, are you okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game?
Notary game.
What the hell is going on? What?
Dun dun dun.
It's 10 o'clock then.
1 hour.
Hours and Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up! Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
The 9th man.
Of course, who else?
Blood. Blood and...
Pieces of flesh.
for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just,
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
Mistaken in how?
Man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it. You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
All those who enter the numbers must enter the door. Everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. The 9th man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose.
Okay.
Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
It's in Braille.
What's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
Braille it is.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic.
Huh.
I'll read it.
I'll be panicking, alright.
Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the
dead, and the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise.
Not anymore.
And people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the ball will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for God in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds.
Huh.
After that time, the detonator has not been deactivated. It will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at
The dead.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side. And the countdown
Will cease.
who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red,
You will be dead.
you must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically.
Automatically after 9 seconds.
as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heartbeat reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that Xero's heartbeat has fallen to 0,
It will shut down on him.
no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off, or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information.
Mission which I'm parts of you.
How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So Snake, you let the other guy die.
Only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury,
And executioner.
Shit!
A fucking bomb.
There's a bomb inside me. Oh, what made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea? All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
No, he does not. Dun dun dun.
I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask.
Yeah, of course he was. So it could be a boy or girl under that mask.
Something. You know, like surprise or something.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though.
That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were
Yep.
at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, Avi. That really so hard to understand?
Meh.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
I don't believe you, but
Yeah, but
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
dun dun dun.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Yep.
Yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
6 and 5 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4. Doesn't make any sense.
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
13, 4.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Nope.
Ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Maybe.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual.
Dun dun dun. Ad break in 5 seconds.
Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
Okay, while that ad plays, I will go get something to drink and go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Alright, welcome back from the ad, friends. I hope you guys had a nice little chill break.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
An experiment? I don't think so.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Definitely talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You're really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted 1.5 hours of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Ha! Most likely be alright.
What?
Who's going to go in which door?
That's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey, man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Huh.
Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
Really?
Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital...
Four. Because that's 11. Let's see. 8 plus 3 is 11. Plus 11 is 22. So it'd be 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is the digital root of 22. 2 plus... It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Do. 4.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way.
Nah.
I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
481.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
Ooh, spooky. Ooh.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds.
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go!
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything?
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're...
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta...
The beeping.
Phew.
Hey, guys! Are you doing...
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome!
Well, we should probably... You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Hmm.
Now it's our turn. I'll go first.
5, 3, 8, 6.
Okay. We ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go.
Run, bitches, run! Dun dun dun.
Damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am!
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck. We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all.
Shit. Same here. It's not moving.
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have. Hurry! It's the dead! Come on, everyone!
There you go.
There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first.
Nope.
Of course it won't. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun,
Saturn,
and
Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
so this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol.
I think so, yeah.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
13, 11. So that would be 12, which would be 5. 11, which would be 2. 7. Nope.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them.
Okay, I'll get beat.
1.
Hey,
Yeah, I didn't expect.
it was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find
Yep.
it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
3 plus. Nope. Seek a way out. Dun dun dun. Time for the first puzzle. Ink blob cleaning. Bathroom. Aha, I knew there was something. Now. Yeah, what was... Okay, that was probably to reveal the, Okay, let's see. Anything in the cupboard? Nope. The lights?
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Oh yeah, it is.
Probably about 900 feet long.
Huh.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a... Everything in here is really retro.
Do you remember what Zero said?
Yeah, it's a replica of the Titanic.
This boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point.
It's its twin.
There wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
A replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
fans. Crazy.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
A lot.
But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard, a piece of history, sail around. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an... It's the site of the worst accident in history.
I wouldn't call it the worst accident in history. There's been worse.
Huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know.
I do.
Yeah, well, I guess so. To a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priest, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever.
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she...
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Huh.
Yes.
But she was a mummy.
That's right.
A mummy that walks at midnight.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind. The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax.
Yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What?
That's right. The whole body was... You know how a human body is more than 60% water?
Yes.
All of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery, even though it was carried through the desert...
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
That doesn't make any sense.
Seems too silly to be.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you did.
Well,
This girl's kind of nuts.
melt even in the desert? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice.
It would be water. She's blushing. Okay, mirror. She likes you, Jumpy. A key! The Earth Key. Okay, let me check the light up here real quick. These matches might come in handy.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead. Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is all. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I?
You mean like the number of men I've dated? Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18.
18, that's 9.
Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since.
Look for what connects the victims. That will... Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Maybe.
Any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Oh, I can bear...
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now. Okay, check the vase in this room. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Back. No weird looking tiles in this room. That's weird. I gotta come back to that room. Aha. Okay, let's No, not combined. Yeah, it's a key. Tile number 2.
Hey, Junpei. Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things.
Oh, that's right. He's a gambler.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
So he
Hate these things?
Yeah.
he hates Clover for some reason.
What does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
Whoops.
It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and the meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I'm just touching it gives me take the damn thing. Here.
Thanks, but no. It's kind of weird to be getting presents from another
Well, I won't force it on you. Sure you don't want it?
Yeah, I don't. Why don't you give it to Lotus?
Huh. Good idea. Hey, you old bat. I just found the...
Ooh, calling her old.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay. I need to go back in the shower real quick. Invasion fantasies. Oh, I can't turn this one. Okay, that looks about right. There we go. A key. The Mars key.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
Don't know.
I think I've seen this picture before.
Really?
In a book.
Dun dun dun.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is...
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
Morphogenic field.
What part of that isn't it?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
Huh? I have no idea.
A small boat floating in a lake? That's the front of the boat, and then there's the oars sticking out.
Nope. You're wrong. This is a dog. See? Like this.
Ah.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't...
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify initially, but once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
I still don't see the dog.
First was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it... Let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
I don't see the lady in the oh, yeah, now I kind of do.
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures.
Okay.
Were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
No, I do not.
There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking? A field not visible to... So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Psych! I was just, well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV
Right!
like,
Okay.
I'm sure it's all just
Oh, okay.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye.
I still don't see the dog.
Morphogenetic field.
And I haven't saved this for a while, so... Let's go. Let's go to Yonkers. You found the way out. GG's.
Oh, another hallway.
And elevators.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
And now we're in the kitchen.
It's a kitchen.
Dun dun dun.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
I guess we'll need a key for that.
No good.
Time to look around.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Yep.
How about that? She's right.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Yep.
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. Seek a way out of the kitchen. You're gonna feel sorry for June? Yeah, but there's a piece of paper under it, dumbass. Nothing in this one? What about the third one? Whoops. Anything in the sink? A whetstone. Okay, Okay, we don't have the passcode yet. Nope, nope. Okay, aren't I supposed to go into the freezer or something? Okay. Cheese. A knife.
A rusty. I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless,
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to...
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Yeah, why are you thinking about futility?
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic?
No, I haven't.
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank.
9, 18, 20, no. $11, 9. No, wait. 9 and 9 is 18 plus 2 is 20. Plus 14 is 30. No, doesn't equal 9.
It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, size, displacement, maximum speed, even the location of the accident itself. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years. But that's not all. It wasn't just there were two other similar stories written by a man named, both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote
Interesting.
striking similarity. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship.
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Psychic powers? Maybe.
To do automatic.
Automatic writing? Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you...
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing... These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, why don't we talk about this some...
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Yeah, you're creeping Junpei out. Okay, combines Y. Yeah, I forgot to put the oil on first. Let's go.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's...
Oh, no way. That I'll freeze solid is sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pack.
Oh, whoa. It's really...
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
Maybe your fever's gone now. But,
But...
Huh?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey! Load it!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold.
nope.
It's no use. You've got more people in there. You.
Oh.
God.
Anyway, if we don't get moving...
To do it, I'm sure we'll...
Yeah. Let's just take a good...
Right.
Wait, why would I be able to open this and not search for anything? Dry ice?
Dry ice is just...
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to...
Hell if I know. How is that...
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower?
Oh, how do you...
Despite my looks, I'm the clean... the queen of...
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Ugh.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth...
Yeah.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid.
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that going to help us? We don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into... Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high...
This isn't really a good time for a chat.
But I was wondering the same...
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just seems water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide? H2O and CO2 are pretty similar.
They're pretty similar. I don't think they're pretty similar.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You wanna die talking about sublimation and gases? Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Oh, but jump... There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes. I heard about it. Its melting point is 9.
Ice with a melting point of 96. You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it.
That's interesting.
What's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by but recently, scientists have
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, so you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness...
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened.
Oh?
Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Was honestly impressed.
It's pretty interesting. But what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about them. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get... I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be so serious. I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Iceland's actually warm.
Alright, we gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this.
Was there any... rope? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. No. I doubt this will do anything. Crumbled dry ice. Okay. I gotta combine multiple items. I gotta combine multiple items, is that it?
Put water into the bottle and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift... Alright, so,
We just need to give it a little, the bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it.
a small rock. Alright, this ought to do...
Ah, some dry...
Alright, guys.
Where exactly do you expect?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can... Come on, get in... Alright, here... 3...
2, 1.
You're counting the wrong way.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time.
Yes, whenever you...
Just throw the...
Alright, here I... 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. Alright, let's see if it...
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Loden?
Welcome back.
You took a nap?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like...
Oh, don't give me that...
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. There's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door.
What? You think I closed? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I...
Yeah, I guess so. If she'd really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the out, but she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, well that's all right.
Hey, no more break times. Oh, especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy...
Okay, now. Yeah, cut the damn meat, dummy. C. Now. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay, so it's gotta be 40. Clear. Yeah, a set of key cards. Let's go. Dun dun dun.
We've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here.
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Yeah, that would probably be too easy.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is open? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed, but it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like...
Oh!
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Mercury.
The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with... Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going...
Dun dun dun.
What?
It's a medical bay.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Nope.
No use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
The parts are missing.
The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
None of them are gonna work.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
He did not make a simple mistake.
Maybe. But that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
Oh, I have a theory.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake.
Snake! Ace! Clover! 7!
How?
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh, there's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
Yes, they are.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
That is true.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
It was close enough for him to collect.
Bourdain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well,
No, we don't.
got stuff that's like the Titanic and the hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Yeah, but he ends up remembering later, and he's a cop. Dun dun dun.
A bell.
A rather large bell.
Sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room.
Yeah.
There's one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Those other doors?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Alright, let's take a small break. I'll be right back. we are back. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
Dun dun dun. I don't think she put them back. I mean, she could have.
Alright,
She has the technical skills, but she couldn't have been the one to remove them in the first place because she was with us.
Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing! He can get around as well as anyone who can see!
Okay, then.
So he couldn't get lost! That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see. We should go check out that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are... Answer me if you're there!
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's see. Let's go check out the first class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone! So annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
But we didn't do nothing.
Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me? Huh?
But we didn't do none of them.
Forget it. If you aren't gonna.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake. So, where do you think we should go next? Let's head back to the large hospital.
All right, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for?
Zero.
It's probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. Then why the hell would he put them back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
That's an interesting theory. A game theory.
Let's go take a look around.
Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1, but there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus the digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus and 1 plus 0, the digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rest, then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can seek a way out. Seek a door.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well,
Unfortunate. That's all you have to.
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8.
that's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors. The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's...
You think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
No, it did not.
Regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right, where should we go next? Let's go back downstairs. Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Why don't we go back to the big...
Okay, let's go.
I don't think anyone is here.
Oh, come on. Just wait here.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched, and we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes, you've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital route for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal. We only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel!
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant! We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
I told you, that's impossible.
You don't have a choice because Snake's missing.
Whoa. Calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people.
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me?
All right, that's 1 vote for, counting my 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, Glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote. And it's just. What about you, Clover? Hey. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
And if Snake shows up, you can go through door 3.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've... Ideally, within the time limit Zero has...
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June, you see? There's no other... Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry your... Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer, then.
Good. I think perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so...
He drugged himself, ain't it? He's gotta be... I think he's a doctor from what...
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7?
Seriously. Honestly,
You too, Sant? I have to find... Wait, all of you. Let's just... There has to be a way to get everyone out. Right, Jump? Say something.
Yeah, there's...
Fine. Forget... Ace! Come on, Ace. Please. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll...
He drugged himself.
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you?
This.
A syringe? Soparil Beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just...
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier. While we were searching the... I thought it might be useful. I didn't think I'd be...
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I really am.
Ace.
Is there some... I just like to sleep a little.
No, don't, Ace.
You feel... So... I think I'll have...
Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes.
Enough of this screwing around. You first, Lotus. Which door do you...
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't...
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
So I did 3 the last time.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, There are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no! You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Yes.
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
I don't think I've gone through a door yet with Clover on any playthrough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? "81 seconds left."
Ugh.
It's
Pointless.
what an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
Laboratory.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Ugh, it looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it.
Wait. What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Okay.
We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me be- Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay?
Hey, wait. Hold on. That way.
I told you to leave me alone!
Clover, watch out above you!
And now she's trapped.
What the heck? What's going on?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not.
Wait!
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do, Lotus and I can look around out here.
Oh, yes.
Dun dun dun. This playthrough's taken me a little longer than the other ones. Powerful cleaner. I need a key. Definitely a power cable. Nothing. Okay. Okay, we gotta trade power cables. Oh, I see. Combined. Back to the computer.
Oh, that worked.
Dun dun dun.
What? Huh? It's.
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kind of.
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer. There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just. So, why is it.
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A what?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei? Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
She's a computer expert.
All right. Let's.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers.
Eyes up there.
Pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know.
I am not being stubborn. I am not shy. I am a young, healthy. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that, Junpei. You should not have said that.
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
Stop looking at her breast, Junpei.
Nothing. Clover didn't find anything. Damn. Looks like we've hit it.
All right.
What? Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
Definitely a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna...
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, June.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No problem. And make sure you know.
Now, I better take care of this.
Gotcha. That was easy. The other set of lockers.
Hey, Junpei!
What's up?
Never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What the...
Sorry. Just...
What the hell was that?
Yeah, but now what am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Experimentation on humans. Yep. Oh, come on, I keep trying to hit back. Back to the bars. Whoa! Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you jerk? Well, we escaped this room. Da da da. Jinpei, you jerk. You took forever.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
I do want to save it. It has been a while since I saved.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready?
And we are back.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
Correct.
I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
I guess it's good enough.
So we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
So, how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory, the Saturn key card we found in the kitchen, and the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get... Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't they?
Don't let it go to your head. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Interesting. I don't know if we will find Snake.
Here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room. I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator and next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Come to think of it, an elevator heading to a submerged floor. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right.
Well, let's
test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot. Oh, there's only two. E and C. All right.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Yep, not a sink. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is...
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here.
But...
Come on, just do it.
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey!
She got in the elevator anyway.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
But it's that dun dun dun. What ending am I getting?
It looks Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. Come on, just look around.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of it.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good.
Now then. Iron bars.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well... It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
6.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait.
Let's check.
I don't want to go through that door, though.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the 2.
We better head back and let
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is... We only checked the area around the elevator.
Yeah, even so, it's still very interesting.
It is?
Right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yep.
I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Expensive.
What Ace was saying, the most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
A lot of cash.
Yes, does make sense.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is... dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
But the only way you could get through door 3 is if
Yeah, right.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is,
The shower room. Left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door.
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty off.
There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut. Oh god. The bone is... It's definitely him.
Oh, the face.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Ace had to let him through the door.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to loot. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticates. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shut. That happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
Oh, yeah, that means Ace couldn't have helped.
For Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
And that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those...
Yeah. That means anybody could be a...
That's right, you need 3 people, not 2.
wait a minute. What are you talking about?
But everybody assumed the ninth man had number 9. What if it was a 0?
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know.
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
I think I know what happened. Zero has a bracelet that's 0. While Ace was knocked unconscious. No, there's no way. He dragged his body over to the 3?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond.
To open the door? Nah.
Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us. But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
You think Zero is one of you?
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another.
No reason. I've got a great...
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, Then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. If that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the
You got
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. 7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because...
Actually, I'm not sure.
So much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
I'm not sure anymore.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now.
Let's see, 9 plus 2 is 11. No. 9, 2, 1. That's 12, 13. So somebody had
7, Clover.
the ninth man's bracelet. Because the digital root of 1, 2, 9. Digital root is 3. So either Snake or Ace had the ninth man's bracelet off his dead body. It's the only thing that makes any sense.
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us.
What's with you all of us?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching.
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes...
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can...
Yeah. Well... Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors. They were doors 4 and 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
and the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes...
You're right. We should.
You hope nothing goes wrong. I guess we'll see about that.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. Just hurry it up, Mr.
Yeah, quiet in the... All right, let's open these... The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants doors.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the elephant.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Oh.
I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Already went through 6. I'm gonna go through 1.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what door.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well,
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
Dun dun dun.
I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
And here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the two of you, if you will. Now, are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
And it's open! Move! Where? There it is! It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay.
All right then, let's get started.
Interesting. Seek a way out. It's a map. A watch. Interesting.
Oh, pocket watch.
Hey, man. What are you...
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem.
Oh, I apologize for the intrusion. Well...
Ow.
Yes. There was something I want...
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for?
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your...
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity.
A little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. It's a transmitter. So we have to find the handle for that? I have no idea. Maybe there's a clue in this room or something. Okay, that leads us back here. Can't choose that door. Huh. Okay, now I am confused. Electronic scoreboard. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to actually look this one up. No, that's not this room. What the hell is the name of this room? Okay, so this is the chart room. South. West. Northwest. east, and then north. South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. And then north. Full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead slow. Stop. Oh. Trust me. Oh, he moved the hands. This is interesting. Well, that's good for that, I guess. Dun dun dun.
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This
Interesting.
is the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse. Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero.
Aha.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
I knew there was going to be a Bracelet Zero. I just had that feeling. You're saying there's something in the room I didn't look at? Like what?
Zero. It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
I do not.
Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any...
All right, sure thing.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with this room. Okay, items. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Looks like the A-L-L-I-C-E. But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that A-L-L-I-C-E is... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like... Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Bottom deck.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then. Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait.
There we go. What am I supposed to know what the code is, though? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this one up too. Captain's room. Yeah, but how do we actually get the code? Nice, I found my way out. This is one of my longest playthroughs for this game.
Alright, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she... Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, What's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back? Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
Clover's the killer? But why?
Stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through. The 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing?
Let's go,
Yeah,
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we didn't. We haven't.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not in.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? We should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first, you know? Or what? You think all 7 of us and then we argue over who stays behind and who... Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we can find a way to get... I don't know what might be in there. We may, but don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door...
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going. I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
What the heck?
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to. I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you...
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so...
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and... Clover, I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went in.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. Now, 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hardly. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the exit.
Why?
For my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7. That's why I killed them.
Why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. No.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door?
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's the Zero bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? See? You get it now? If we have the Zero bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Junpei. Junpei. Yeah?
Oh! Just like that.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Oh. Wow. Damn.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me.
Then June 7. Hey, why do you get to...
Wow. Have I gone through 2 yet? Wait a minute, zoom in. So that's 6. 1. I haven't gone through door 2. Or 7. Wow. Okay, this is the path I took this time. I have not gone through door 2. Yeah, according to this, I had to go through door 2, the submarine ending. Seven, 8, and that's 3. Well, anyway. Wow. Alrighty then. I guess I'm gonna raid out. Who could we raid? Dun dun dun. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so he's not on. Well, then I guess I am raiding. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Wow.